Hey folks, it's another new episode. Lots of stuff going on in this one. It's actually quite long, even with all the fast forwarding and editing, but I think a lot of interesting things happen in it. I hope you find it entertaining. Somebody pointed out in the previous video that there was some issue with the in-game audio. I think that was actually a capture card problem. I do capture my gameplay from a gaming PC over a capture card, and I was having similar problems on that same day, like a year and a half ago, in my normal stream. So hopefully those issues should be gone in this one. I didn't hear them on the editing timeline. Also, there will be some RTX hiccups when I switch to using RTX voice to process my microphone to remove noise from the background. It was the early beta, and it had a lot of like little glitches, especially if I'm like laughing, it'll cut out. I don't think it makes it intolerable. It was the same, noise removal software I was using for my live stream at the time, but it is a little irritating, and it should get better as the RTX voice software improves in the videos to come. So thanks for your patience with that. I'll be back at the end. See ya. Task complete. Going to see what the next task is. At some point, probably going to unblock black demons to do demonic gorillas. I'm sure when you saw me block them earlier, you were screaming, "Oh my god, what are you doing? You need those for demonic gorillas." I don't have the crafting level to use Zenite yet, but I guess if I got the task and got a Zenite to drop, that would heavily incentivize me to work on crafting. Uh, but for now, we'll just see what the next task is and roll with it. Jellies again. Lame. Alternated there. That's unfortunate. All right, here's another hard casket. Give me some blessed boots. Blessed boots. That's not blessed boots, although that is a heraldic helmet, which might be a clue prerequisite. I'll Google that real quick while I go to deposit this. Can't believe my lack of luck. I got a jelly task, a worm task, a jelly task, and another worm task. I'm actually going to take a break. This is a little mind numbing. We'll come back and do some more worms. I guess I'll have a bunch of prayer XP banked at the end of it, so it's not all bad. See you later. Hey, good morning. It's a new day. I'm going to go do this worm task. I kind of want to just focus Slayer as much as I can because so much good content is unlocked by it. Doing the hard clue scroll that I got. All right, what do we get in this casket? Let's see. Dehyde boots. Nope. We know we can get exciting things from from Hard Clue Scrolls because we got that blue dragon mask that led to getting Bryophytus staff, which was... I still can't believe that happened. That was too great. Alright, I'm going to go back to worms. Got another Hard Clue Scroll that I had to bounce out to do. Relica DKS. Alright, another casket. What we get? Nothing. Alright, task complete, 267 points. I no longer need to save points for anything, I don't think. I'm finally, after all of these hours, at a point in my Slayer progression that I can just use points for extending tasks and blocking tasks. To that end, I'm considering unblocking Black Demons so that I could potentially fight demonic gorillas and get some inspiration to go level crafting. I guess I sink 100 points by doing that, but that's not the end of the world. I'm tempted to block worms because they take so long because I need to convince myself to bank all of the worm bones, but I'm probably going to save my blocks for steel, iron, and bronze dragons. I might keep bronze dragons because they're easy, but steel dragons at least are super annoying. So I'll unblock Black Demons, it's fine. You'll not get your points back. Bloodvelds in the Stronghold Slayer dungeon. Right, I can cannon those guys. Before I go do that, though, I am going to do dailies, and that actually includes Tears of Gothics is available today. So I'm gonna... I think that's gonna hit me to 74 Runecraft finally. So we'll go do dailies, and then we'll go do those Bloodvelds. I don't know why I do this. This is the third week in a row that I've accidentally teleported to Corp Beast instead of to Tears of Gothics. Let's try that again. Six is pretty good. See if that's enough to ding 74 here. It was Runecraft 74. I got to skip a whole level. So you get 3 more levels at ZMI at some point so that I can unlock Bloods, which are supposed to be pretty AFK. Okay, more daily stuff, and then I'll go do the Slayer task. Dailies are done. I'm going to get rid of these crystal keys really quick. Just curious what I get out of them. Still haven't gotten anything interesting from enhanced crystal keys, and I've used quite a few of them. Well, I got 1 full crystal key refund, so go sing that and use it real fast. At least I should pretty much be set on Dragon Stones for my career. Pretty sure all the smithing XP is that I've gotten so far, the 3% of a level to 87 has come from crystal keys. Refunded another key to me. You've opened the crystal chest 50 times. Seriously. I got another loop half of key, so I can do yet another key. Guess I'll do that real quick. I think I'm going to switch up Konar after this task. I'll do her every 10th task for the point boost, but Googling it, and it seems like Duradel assigns the best tasks in terms of XP per hour. That's the way his task weighting works. But I'm glad to have done Konar all this time to get as many points as possible. Hey, I got a Superior Slayer monster. Let's kill it here. Cannon it too, which is nice. I haven't gotten one. I had like those 2 jelly tasks and didn't get any. Earlier blood build task and didn't get any. Very excited about this. Give me imbued heart, please. Certainly dropped a lot of things. Didn't drop an imbued heart though. Task complete. Apparently been off mute for a while, but maybe the new thing, the new RTX voice thing, filtered out most of the clicky clacking. Let's go see what the next task is. I'm actually going to go to Duradel, I guess. Don't I eventually get something that lets me warp directly to them? Is that like the Elite Karamja Diary or something? Which, by the way, I've done the Elite Karamja Diary. I've done every task except for getting. I think I need to get Runecraft to like 86 or something insane. Oof. $153 water genes. Okay. Let me do this hard blue skull first. Alright, let's open this casket. What we get? Garbage. Absolute trash garbage. Go do this water fiend task here in a second. I don't remember if I made a inventory setup for this. Let's see. Nope. I think I need to have special things for them too, don't I? Look at it. This battle staff. That's like a 1 in 3,000 drop. I'm gonna accelerate later. Okay, that was a pretty exciting water fiend task. I was on a stressful phone call and couldn't really comment the whole time. Mostly it was exciting because I got a missed battle staff. I also did a couple of clue scrolls in the middle of it, and geez, what did I get? Enchanted Top, which actually does have a magic attack bonus. I didn't take a second to look at this at all. Give me 1 second. Part of the Enchanted Robe set, 20 defense and 40 magic. Enchanted Hat, Robe Top, and Robe Bottom. And how does that compare to, is it the same stats as a Mystic Chest? What about arms? Okay, arms is just strictly better. Okay, well that's kind of cool. RuneScape. Try to do something with it later. I really have a bank problem. I got to sit down and just look at every single item in my bank and make a hard decision as to whether I'm keep it or toss it. The missed battle staff. So that's the thing I didn't get to fully celebrate. I was really hoping that was in a drop. Like I said, from Water Fiends, it is a 1 in 3,000. 1 in 3,000 drop. The way you're typically going to get it is from a superior Slayer monster, where it's more like a 1 in 60 or higher drop chance. So getting that is quite exciting. I think that I would end up casting that along with Falador Teleport is the only one that matters. Everything else is just water spells. So it's actually not that exciting of an item. That must be why it's not worth very much money. Still cool that we got it. Trying to collect all of the elemental staff combinations at some point. We now have got Mist and Steam from Grill. Mist, Steam, and then Lava in here somewhere. There's still a few more to get. My new Slayer task is Dagonoths, which is awesome because I get to pick where I want to kill them, and I think the place to kill them is underneath the lighthouse. So I'm going to go do that real quick. I cannot find a room that's free for the life of me. This is coronavirus's fault. I've just jumped like over 10 servers and still haven't found an open one. Keep looking. Okay, I finally found one after like 20 world hops. Ellie. Are you kidding me? I think I just lost my internet connection. Yep, warning, server not responding. Well, hopefully I don't log in and I'm dead. I do have 6 minutes of protect from melee on, so I think I'll be okay. Hopefully I don't end up losing the cannon. I'm gonna try restarting here and see what happens. Hey, I think my internet's back. Let's see if everything's okay when we log back in. Probably have to prot real fast. Yep, looks like we're okay. I don't see anyone down here. I was really worried. I don't know what happens when your cannon's just on the ground and you disconnect like that. It's like the best cannon task in the game, isn't it? You can just fire every step of the way. Serious game. And by game, I mean Comcast. Am I really losing connection again? Oh, it came back. I'm actually surprised. That one may have actually been the game's fault. Just make sure I stay topped off on prayer. I don't know what the idle timeout is here. Just want to make sure that I've... Probably like 5 minutes. So as long as I'm... got 5 minutes of prayer, I should be okay. Hey, task complete. I need to make some space to pick up this cannon. Look. Didn't need to bring all these prayer potions, it turns out. I'll just go deposit stuff manually and come back for it. Harask task. We haven't had that in a while. Those are the nastier ones in the Taroths. Yeah. Leaf-bladed weapons required. Leaf-bladed battle axe would still be nice, I guess, if it dropped. It's 1 to 1,000 though, so we're probably not going to get it. Okay. I can't how far into the Frenetic Slayer dungeon they are, though. I should probably go ahead and make the Slayer rings that I went to the trouble of unlocking, but whatever, it's fine. Oh, I guess there's some in the Pryphthenus Slayer dungeon. Let's do that. Sounds way better. Have to run as far to get to them. Take advantage of the fact that I'm doing this as Duradel. Yeah, they're pretty close to the entrance, too. Sweet. $97 hit points. Wow. We are going to get 99 eventually, I think. 2 days. 9 hours to the next hit points level. Pretty cool. Whoa, King Kree'arra. I didn't even know that they had superior variants. Hopefully he doesn't have any special abilities that are going to kill me here. Let me check. Okay, no, it's just... It's not any nastier. Give me that imbued heart. Looks cool. Hard clue scroll. Do that real quick. Yeah, this casket. Nothing about this mystery box. So I waited to open it because we'd previously gotten a hard clue scroll in it. 500 coins. Nothing. Excited about having a Slayer Master where I don't have to go to specific areas. It makes things a lot easier. I think I'm losing connection again. Yep. I think this one is Comcast. Let's see. Yep, it's Comcast. See if I luck out and it fixes itself. I'll be okay. Minute and 34 on the prayer. I don't have very defensive armor on. I'm just going to split the recording and try to fix it. Alright, I think my signal's back. I'm going to connect really quick and see what's going on. Look at that, I didn't die. That's good to see. Hopefully nothing exciting dropped, and then a superior mob didn't spawn. I didn't lose out on anything as a result of the disconnection. Kidding me? So I'm losing connection again. Oh, so we're back this time. I'm a little worried about going live with Stream Day. Let's see. Hey, got another king per ask. That's exciting. Come on, imbued heart. No drop, but the Slayer XP is still cool. Task complete. Time to get out of here. Dagonoth task. I gotta take a break. It's getting close to stream time. Although I could probably complete the task before stream starts, just because it's so fast. That'll be nice to get another injection of Slayer XP. Looking forward to hitting 80. Alright, thanks. I'll see you around. Hey, good morning. It's a new day. I'm going to keep trying to burn through Slayers quickly as I can. I'm going to hawk some stuff and we'll go do this Dagonoth task at the lighthouse. Actually, real quick, I'm going to try to very slowly go through my bank and see things that I'm able to throw out, because I definitely have a bank space problem that's just getting worse over time. So I'm going to head to the Grand Exchange and see what I can get away with selling. Then we'll go do Slayer. Didn't realize I had 21 brimstone keys banked, but I guess I'll go cash those in really quick. I'm really going through really slowly, fine-tooth comb to decide what things I actually need to keep and what stuff I can get rid of. What stuff I can store in a tool leprechaun, because I'm not using it for the foreseeable future. Let's do that with the magic secators. That sounds great. I alped a whole bunch of dig site amulets since I don't plan to use those basically ever again. Use the one in my house. So I'm bummed I never got that bottomless bucket. Hold on to the barley seeds in case I ever get back into running birdhouse runs. Hey, I think I finally got the Broken Dragon Hosto, which is like the one unique drop from the Brimstone chest. I got it way after I got the Zamorakian Hosto, which is just strictly better in every way. But it's kind of cool to have gotten that drop finally and get a second one. Fucking kidding me? Oh man, this is just the life I live. It's the same thing with the Sarachnis Cudgel. Let me just check to see if there's anything else interesting that drops from this guy. I guess the Dusk Mystic Hats are kind of cool. It's a 1 in 200 drop, and I just got 2 of them back to back. Wonderful. Let's go try to get those repaired real quick, I guess. Can you help me with these Haste? Forge anything from this broken looking Haste. How many do you wish to convert? Oh, custom cutscene for it. That's kind of cool. Neat. Alright, I'll hold on to those. I have no use for them, but maybe the game will add some use for them in the future. Back to the Grand Exchange. Yes, I gave up a dedicated inventory slot for Brimstone Keys and replaced it with a dedicated slot for Dragon Haste, but whatever. It's just my life now. Tempted to go do the Black Dragon Mask. Double check what that blue step was. think I have the gear together. I'm gonna go try to make the stash for this thing. Hopefully I don't get killed on the way, because this would suck to lose the gold leaf. They put the money and other crap away, I guess. I'm not going to be playing Black Dragon Mask, Fan Braces, Crystal Saw. Oh, I need a stat boost before I go. That's right. I think I'm allowed to use the T boost for my mouse. I just have to like book it right afterward. I'll have about 2 minutes to make it to the stash. Okay. I can remember how to do this shit. Teapot. Cup. So I use the teapot. Do I need tea leaves from the larder or something? Tea. Hide the leaves of the teapot. Teapot with leaves. And the teapot already counts as having water. Can't cook that. Pump and drain. I'll just look it up. Hold on. I need a kettle. It just goes to show that I've never done this before in real life. Kettle. Full kettle on the range. Bring it to a boil. Kettle boils. Use hot kettle on the teapot with leaves. Create 4 servings of tea. Use the pot of tea on a cup. Okay, I think I'm good. I have to use it here and then book it, basically. Alright, here we go. Pull lever. Just gotta book it over there before my buff runs out. Shit, it was back here somewhere. Is it this corner? Here we go. Build inconspicuous rocks. Perfect. Perfect. A lot of here now. Alright. Stored. Wonderful. Like to see about making a Runite Bolts. I think I could boost smithing to do that though. Hold on. Partially to get rid of the bars I have in my bank, but also partially to attach bolt tips to them, the onyx bolt tips. So let me figure out what I need to do that. I need a +2 smithing boost. Shit, I grabbed the wrong kind of spice. I'm trying to think if I need any of these boosts. I don't think so. Just eat it and... Of course I got the +5 mining boost, which I can't use until I get mining to 85. Whoops. -4. This is the worst smithing boost I've ever fished for, because I don't need a +5. It's literally just a 2, 3, 4, or 5, depending on how much I want to try to get done. +5 boost there. Very nice. Tempted to go use it for diary task, but I wouldn't make it in time, so I'm just going to try to make Runite Bolts. Okay, I got all of my Runite Bar. Okay, I'm still going to have bolt tips left over, unfortunately, but I'm going to go ahead and enchant these and then alch them. It looks like that's economical rather than alching them now. The cost of my Cosmic Runes is less than the value. Cosmic Runes and Death Runes is less than the value I gain by enchanting the bolts. So I get 10 bolts per cast. Significant savings, actually. That's cool. I don't know why I thought... I'm a dummy. For some reason I thought, hey, if I make all these Onyx bolts and I want to alch them, I'll just, like, immediately alch the whole stack. It just didn't occur to me that I would have to alch each individual bolt out of 583 bolts one by one. So I've kind of conned myself into sitting here and alching 500 bolts. I guess it justifies Bryophyte's staff, maybe? But I'll do it for a while. I do want to go do Slayer tasks. That's my main purpose today. I'm definitely getting a piece of candied pretty heavily right now. I think before I go to Slayer, I still want to completely liquidate as much of my bank as I can possibly justify liquidating. Turns out bolts are a pain to alch because you can't just mash click. Because if you click while the cast is happening, you equip the bolts. I'm almost done with these though. I'm feeling inspired. I think I'm going to try to do some more alching. I'm not going to do all of the gold bracelets that I have banked, but probably my probably like the mithril plate bodies. I think there's a reasonable number of those, so then I can spam click again. Alright, I got like almost 6 million gold from alching all of that. Let's alch the mithril plate bodies. Now I can mash click my wireless keyboard thing that doesn't move the mouse at all. I've ended up in a conversation that requires a lot of my attention. And I ended up finishing alching faster than I thought I would. I'm not going to do Slayer today, am I? No, I am going to do Slayer today. I'm going to do Slayer today, goddammit. I think I'm going to work on the gold bracelets. I'm not going to do all of them because there's 12,000 of them. But I'll start working on it. Okay, I think I'm done with the thing I was doing. Put these away. Pretty good on my cash stack, 16 million. Be enough to repay it if the Bandos Tacits ever drop. And I'll be broke. Let's go do Slayer finally. Wait, actually no. I'm so sorry. Let me finish doing bank organization, clearing out of bank space type stuff. Need the rock hammer when I'm not actively doing a task. Save the bank spot. Guess I'll do these clues really quick, but I think that just makes them drop more frequently. Guess I'll go do dailies while I'm off to do these clues. I'm having another connection issue. That looks like it passed. Easy casket. I actually got something interesting, apparently. A powdered wig. Okay. Alright, well, I'll see if it lets me deposit that later. I might try to go through and sell all unique clue objects that I'm unable to store. My theory being that if I sell them and I no longer see them in my bank or I can't get them out of storage, then I can use the collection log to determine which ones I can freely purchase back in the future if for some reason I want one of them. So it's essentially using the Grand Exchange as a bank, but I'm really having slot problems at this point. I think it's too much hassle for me to make a trout and cook it, so I'm just going to drop the beginner clue skull. It's just not worth it. Try to seek out quest items. And I think that I don't need to start. I've got a ton of like hunter tools that I could probably just buy if I ever decide to go do hunter. I'll hold on to the ones that I'm most likely to use, like the teasing stick, the rabbit snare, the new swan. I have such easy access to those objects, you know. I literally just go to Unil and buy them when I need them and then get rid of them afterward. I guess I'll keep the box traps because chins are the most likely thing I'll do if I do more hunter training. Don't think I need a lit torch. Smoking hunter traps. Increases the chance of catching a creature by 2%. Goodbye. Sapphire lantern. Oil lantern, I don't think I need. Unlit torches, fine. Look at all this space I'm creating. I haven't really done this analysis before. Like, I was tempted to just stop a second ago and say, hey, I freed up like 20 slots. That's more than enough. But that's what keeps happening is I keep doing that. I keep freeing up like 20 slots and then stopping there. Iron spit. Used to cook foods such as raw bird meat, raw beast meat, chompy. Looks like that's trivial to craft. And I'm cooking anything like that anytime soon. Usually get a pet fish. Don't think I need a regular machete anymore because I have the fancy machete. Don't think I need a rogue kits, but basically a single inventory item that turns into a chisel, rope, tinderbox, or spade. Should get all the tiaras in one place. I think a stethoscope. I can just buy another one if I don't think I would ever pick those safes again. Yeah, just buy it outside. So that's kind of a waste of a spot. Want to hold on to the flame tier hammer, bailing buckets. Although, can I just get those back trivially? Yeah, they're sold right outside Port Khazard. Don't need to sit on those. Impling jars, I guess I'll hold on to. want to get all the tiaras in one place if possible. We get reduction. Resources, I want to hold on to as many of them as I possibly can. I don't think I need the rod claim. Right, that's from it's from like Creature of Frankenstrain or something. 8 of the Mire Key. Oh, it can still be used to create Rod of Avandis. Alright, I guess I'll hold on to it. Something I could probably get back, but well, this flax from doing Kurasks. Be nice to turn into. I think I've got that elite diary, right? How many of those can I make per day? Bowstrings? 250. At some point, maybe. I don't think I need the Amulet of Power. Or anything else at the moment. I think fishing bait needs to move over here. The items. Spiked boots. Sometimes are needed to complete a step in treasure trails. Gas mask is still relevant sometimes. I wonder if I can put the fishbowl in my house. So I think it counts as a pet. Good fish, just keep swimming. The fish swims. It is clearly an obedient fish. I love this game. Crystal trinket. And can trivially replace it. Chest and leg. Fixed device. Alright, I think that's as far as I'm going to take it for now. There's still probably some other stuff I could get rid of, but I've just freed up like 34 slots, and that should last me a really long time. Okay, I think I've done most of my cleanup here. I went ahead and put the fishbowl here in the pet house. Save some bank space. I'm just thinking. I think I can go ahead and do the Slayer task now. Yo, I had to cut the recording there because I got a surprise phone call from Comcast. They have solved a persistent connection issue. In fact, the connection issue that was affecting me earlier when we were doing Slayer. You know what the problem is? They might have not actually fixed the issue. They have to like get approval from my HOA to make a fix in order to actually correct it. But we know what the problem is, and that's very exciting. I'm actually going to go do Slayer now. Let's do it. Task complete. Let's go see what's next. Oh, that's cool. On the very last kill, I got a Granite Shield. Not sure what the purpose of that is, but I will take it. Why not? Apparently, this Granite Shield is a 1 in 128 drop, and it's required for an elite clue that also requires Rune Heraldic helmet and split bark armor, which I could make happen. So I'm not going to throw it out. That's exciting. Opening right with a hard clue scroll. Let's see if I can do it real quick. All right, let's check this casket. We get nothing. Once again. Slayer 80. Wasn't even paying attention to that at all. It was kind of a surprise. The drop rate for an Abyssal Whip is like 1 in 500, so I don't think I can bring myself to burn Wild Pies for that long, especially since I could go dry on it, but I'm tempted to go do a couple Wild Pies worth of kills every Slayer level from 3 to 85 just to see if I get lucky. I'll consider checking it out after finishing this water feed task. Ah, crap. I forgot that, I should have done Konar for the multiple of 10. Whatever. I don't need the points for anything other than skipping and blocking at this point. And I guess also extending Necreals now that I unlocked it. I guess the idea is that I can use this source of points to like skip through tasks quickly to always get fast ones. So I think I technically should have skipped Water Fiends to try to fish for Dagonoths again. We'll see. I have to look into what kind of points base you need. Yeah, so if I'm reading this right, the spreadsheet I'm using, Duradel Slayer spreadsheet version 2.2, you can probably just Google it, some Reddit post from a while ago. It projects that every 100 tasks, you'll basically break even so long as you're doing Konar tasks on multiples of 10, given the cost that you're spending on skipping. So once you've unlocked everything, you can basically just use your points to get really good Slayer tasks back to back. And I might have enough points banked. Like I currently have 435 points in the bank. I'll have to spend 100 of that on extending Necreals. But 300 something should catch me up to the next multiple of 10, I think, to be able to just skip tasks constantly until we get good things. I hope. Let's play with it and see what happens. That would be cool to just massively increase my Slayer XP per hour by skipping most shitty tasks. Sukas. I always keep hearing about this task. I'm like, I've never gotten a Suka task. Guess you only get them from Duradel? Oh, it says to do it. Give it a try. Oh, before I give it a try, let me go ahead and make sure that I extend Necreals first of all. Create a Necreals task, it'll be a clear task. Good. Necreal. Dust Devil are the only two to extend. Got it. And now I can start planning on blocking and skipping tasks as they come up, I think. I'm going to go try to do an Abyssal Demon and see what happens. Well, you know, I think I should do this in the Mauritania Slayer Tower, because there's a task for it, instead of these Abyssal Demons. Alright, Abyssal Demons. Here we go. Go ahead and use Arclight to get as much value out of my wild pie as possible. They're pretty high defensive. I want to make sure I'm running Piety as well. I'm just going to kill as many as I have. Hey, you completed an elite task in the Mauritania area. I'm going to kill as many as I have wild pies, I think. I might stop a little bit early because I do want to conserve some of these pies. I know when I do chompy birds later, I'm going to have to start saving them for more wild pies in the future. Alright, I got 21 kills. I feel like I gave it a good shot. Ended up with an Ensouled Abyssal Head. It's kind of neat. So I've got more stuff to do, but I think I'm going to take a break. Suka task tomorrow. I'd like to keep going hard on Slayer because it unlocks so much content. We'll see you then. Bye. Good morning. Do the Suka Slayer task. Do some dailies. I need to research what I need to bring to Sukas. It'll be fun. Bird bone drop. That's kind of cool. Don't think I'm touching construction again. If I ever want to build an Exodus, I guess. So spreadsheet technically says that I should skip Blood Velds. But I feel like the fact that they drop their superior Slayer monsters occasionally, right? Makes me want to try them anyway. Let me figure out where the best place to do them is. 30 points to cancel. Okay, try it. Fire Giants. So it's also skip. Worms? It says to also skip. I'm pretty over worms. Fortunately, it sounds like they're finally adding a system to the game. Superior monsters, there we go. They're adding superior worms. I can talk. That would make worms quite a bit less miserable. Spiritual creatures. It's the first time I've ever been assigned them. This also says to skip. Man. I want to burn through all my points. Fossil Island Wyverns. Which I guess are supposed to be locked, but they do drop some cool stuff, so I think I'll go do those. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to take a break soonish from Slayer to cook monkfish. I've got 9,600 raw monkfish in the bank, but I'm down to 43. I think that's from an initial stock of like 3,000 cooked monkfish. Like, that's gonna last me forever. Turns out that's not true. So this guide says to do steel dragons, but I hate them. I hate them so much. I think I'm going to spend the points on blocking it. Maybe I'll unblock it later. I can do black dragons, though. They're fine. Significantly less tanky. Well, I've got a Black Demon task. I'm supposed to have those blocked if I'm really focusing on Slayer XP grinding, but I would like to do Demonic Gorillas, which I should be a little concerned about because it seems like they're pretty hard and very high attention. But hey, 174 kills. If I get a piece of Zenite while I do that, it'll really inspire me to hunker down, get crafting up a bit. If I can make a Ring of Suffering, that would make Zulrah a much more realistic boss. So we'll see if I get lucky with that task. In the meantime, though, I gotta go prep. We're about to go do some God Wars Dungeon, Zilliana. It'll likely all get fast-forwarded. Oh, got an elite clue scroll. It's kind of cool. It's got a 1 in 1016 silver ore drop. Might justify that as letting me buy the ACB and the Ceradomin Helt. Argument being that the drop rate for those two items is 1 in 508. Just got a drop that was 1 in 1016. Is that legal under Coleman Exchange? I think we've definitely gotten the point of Zillion. I mean, I'd obviously like to get the drop for real, but I set up that rule for a reason. I ended up just getting everyone's supplies this time because I wanted to make the run more meaningful. 2.6 million for many hours, many KC. No drops from Ziliana. Did get one God Sword Shard 3, but that's it. I'm gonna do this elite clue in a second. Go bank some of these seeds. It's a nice quick casket. Do the exact same step, 3 steps total. Let's see what we get here. The Ziliana casket. Here goes. 220k. Zamorak page 4 is actually kind of exciting. I haven't finished the Zamorak God book yet. I actually don't know how far I am. Let's see. Check. Alright, 2nd and 4th page. I still need 2 more pages to finish it. Another rune crossbow, which I think I can actually craft now. Funnily enough. Okay, that was neat. Trying to think what I want to do with my life. I think I'm gonna go try to do demonic gorillas, but I have to Google how they work. You know, I forgot that I could use Arclight on these guys. That definitely changes my approach here. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to practice this. Demonic gorillas. I never really had to fight them for real in Monkey Madness 2. We want demonic gorillas, torture gorillas. I see why people hate these things. One kill took a lot of effort. Let me try to top off on stats here. Shit. I didn't realize this area was multi-combat. That blows. No thank you. Yeah, these guys suck. Maybe with practice I'll get faster, but not there yet. The money seems to be extremely good, but they're such a pain to fight. Especially at a 1 in 300 drop rate. I'll see if I can push through and make it happen, but it's going to be tough. Food's going to become a problem real soon. At least I know I'm getting better. First run was 3 kills, second run was 4 kills, third run was 8 kills, fifth run was 14 kills. Okay, I need to take a break. I can't. I can't do demonic gorillas for very long. It's very exhausting. Probably come back, see if I can finish that task over time. Maybe take some breaks in between it to do something else. If I get the drop, that would be fantastic. Then I think I could probably reasonably start focusing on Zulrah. Hey there, I'm back. I think if I'm going to keep doing demonic gorillas, I really need food, so I'm going to go do some cooking. Cooking 91, which I've been close to cooking 91 for a very long time. Oh, I can cook manta rays. I didn't realize that that was, well, that's actually possibly relevant. I put off fishing trawler for a really long time. I probably shouldn't have. I guess it makes sense to do it now that I'm 82, I think fishing is required in order to catch them, 81 or 82. So taking fishing further than I probably should have. I probably should have gotten to the level required to do manta rays and then done it. But the reason to get the angler outfit, and I didn't realize this before, is to be able to do minnows for sharks. I didn't realize that you needed to have the outfit for that. It's not really so much for the XP boost. But if I get a bunch of mantas along the way, that certainly wouldn't be a bad thing, especially now that apparently I can cook them without boosting. I guess this also makes, if I have to make summer pies again in the future, it makes it easier, so that's cool too. I think my plan right now is just to make all these sharks, maybe make a couple hundred monkfish, just kind of set myself up to be able to keep doing demonic gorillas until my task is complete. $200k XP an hour in monkfish is pretty good given how AFK it is. At some point, I might sit down and just try to knock these out, you know? Take a really long time, though. Maybe I'll keep these raw monkfish in my back pocket for when I need to do stream work this month. The next big work I'm going to need to do is in about 9 days from today. So you might see me do this instead of more fishing, even though I don't need the cooking XP. I think a reason to do it is that your cooking level affects how many Zulrah scales you get from sacred eels, which I'm getting close to being able to fish. So having a higher cooking level would be nice for that. It would also get me closer to 2,000 total level, which I would very much like to reach. Will make things like finishing up prayer in the wilderness way less scary. evening up with Puppet real quick from our Zilliana run earlier. It's 800 monkfish. That's probably enough for now. Alright, I don't have a ton of time before stream, but I'm going to go try to do one more trip of Demonic Gorillas, because I'm feeling lucky. See how it goes. Alright, I'm out of time for today. Hopefully we'll come back and finish up this Black Demon task. I'll see ya. Hey, I am back. Let's work on Slayer. I'm a little concerned because I'm definitely going to run out of Arclight charges. Let's see what I'm doing on pieces. Oh, I have a whole totem. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Go get at least a few more charges that way. Maybe I'll luck out and get the lucky drop. I think that's a full totem, isn't it? Oh, that's a dark totem, and then I have 2 pieces. Now hopefully this will drop me enough shards that I can at least get another 1,000 charges in there. I think 1,000 charges might be enough to last me the rest of the task. Hey, good job past me. I really, made an inventory setup for this guy. I also need to make more diamond-tipped bolts. Running low on those. Need to keep an eye on how many diamonds. Okay, I think I've got enough diamonds to maintain my bolt stash for a while. Thought it was much worse than that. Should be fine, I think. Just want to make sure I do this before I actually deplete the charges on Arclight, because Scotizo is way easier. And then I need to quickly remind myself what protection prayer to use. Hey, Lane. Okay. Praying for a lucky... He only is guaranteed to drop 1 ancient shard. But he's got a chance to drop another dark totem and a chance to drop between 1 and 4 additional ancient shards. So I guess if he only drops 1, I'm going to have to go into the catacombs and just, like, fight some moss giants or something. Think about this, but I also have the Black Demon task, so that helps. Right. Just burned them down without having to fight any of the altars. Got another Dark Totem piece. 60 anglerfish is actually quite exciting. Clue scroll. Okay, that was the shit. And I think I can make another one to get another shard, so even though he didn't drop. I'm gonna do this clue scroll real quick. Probably get around to cooking that anglerfish. I actually want those for demonic gorillas, and that might be enough of them for my demonic gorillas task. I need to actually go fish them. Like, I have the ability to fish them now, I just hear that it's extremely slow. Alright, that's another one. And I think he basically always drops a hard clue. Or he has a very high chance. He always does, okay. So let's make sure we do this hard clue before fighting him again. Falador Park, Hell's Bells. I guess this works out that if I'm only ever fighting demonic gorillas when I get a black demon task, I'm saving my, you know, totems for when I get a black demon task. I'll always run it with the Slayer helmet, making him a lot easier. Hell's Bells. Curious, where did I get that? Troll Romance Quest. Right. Alright, reward casket hard. What we get? Whoa. I don't know what those boots are. 1 million coins? They're blessed DI boots. Fuck yes. Oh, I'm very happy about this. Oh, that's awesome. About fucking time. Ah, man. It's what? 89 hard clue scrolls? I think it's still, I still got it ahead of whatever the actual effective drop rate is for Blessed D'hide. But that is a ranged upgrade. That is the first ranged upgrade I've had in an extremely I've been sitting on snakeskin boots for forever. You can compare those to snakeskin boots really quick. Just having one more point of prayer is pretty cool. Yeah, it's a flat upgrade. Plus 4 range is pretty significant. Plus 1 prayer, and then a bunch of stat boosts. Pretty sweet. Oh man, I'm super excited to finally have a worth 1 million gold. I've been hunting for that upgrade for so long at this point. Go ahead and mark those as green because they're ranged. About freaking time. Oh, that'll help when we run like Zilliana in the future. I feel like I can probably just get rid of the snakeskin boots at this point. Dope. 89 hard clues. I thought maybe it was God boots at first when I saw it in the inventory, but I'm used to seeing like basically every other God boot. The Bandos ones are pretty dull looking. I was like, oh, shoot, is this some kind of like fashionscape item? Unfortunately, I'm not a fashionscape person. Like I'll do transmogs in games where I can make my character look however I want without it affecting my actual capabilities. But if it's a game where like your gear is a direct reflection of your capability, then I care quite a bit less about it. Okay, awesome. Well, let me gear back up and we'll go do this second Skotizo run, and that should give me enough Arc-like charges, hopefully, to finish up my Black Demon task. Actually, I wonder if those boots are preferable to the dragon boots. We'll see. 150 mahogany planks. It's apparently 330k. What is the other hard clue? I'm less excited about hard clues now because I think that Blessed D'hide boots were the last thing I really needed from them, but I guess getting variants on my current D'hide would be nice for God Wars Dungeon. Like getting a Saradomin D'hide body, pants, or technically helmet would be pretty nice. Alright, casket, we can get back to back. Nope. Alright, let's go psych myself up and do some more Black Demons. Guess I'm gonna go cook these anglerfish real fast. Alright, so I burned 4 out of 60. That's not too bad. Right, 56 out of 16. It's a 93% cook rate. The 56 of those should last me a little while. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make diamond dip bolts. Oops. Yeah, work on that real quick. Probably just temporarily combine those guys, call it a day. That 117 Runite Bolts drop is actually quite exciting, so I'll be able to further alch my Onyx Bolt tips. Sorry, I'm mostly standing here because I'm in a Discord conversation, and it turns out demonic gorillas are the least compatible content in the game with trying to talk. So I should probably just log out, finish the conversation, and come back to this. I'm actually going to go ahead and do that. I'm split the VOD and come back so you're not just watching fast-forwarded logout screen. I'll be back. Hey, I'm back. I've decided that if I'm going to do demonic gorillas, I have to turn off all distractions, which is not how I play RuneScape. This is a game that I'm always watching a YouTube video or editing something or talking in Discord. I can't do that with this. It is way too high of attention. So I'm going to turn everything off. I'm just going to focus on this until it's done. Hey, I got a light frame. I think that's somewhat rare drop from these guys. Let me check. One in 750. It is actually, unfortunately, significantly rarer than the Zenite Shard. And not something I can really justify equivalent exchanging. Well, that happened. I'm getting a lot better at fighting these demonic gorillas now that I'm stepping away to predict what their prayer switch is going to be. The problem now is I don't have enough prayer to stay there for longer, but I think that I have a good reason to want to stay for a long time. I'm going to try bringing 4 more prayer potions instead of Shark System. I want to stay there for longer because once everything becomes tolerant to me, it's a lot easier to pause and take a break and catch up on potions and that sort of thing in between kills. So I'm going to try to bring 8 prayer potions. It's going to depend on me being good at dodging them and good at preempting their prayers, but we'll see how it goes. All right, 140 Runite Bolts. I guess this will be worth it even if I don't get a Zenite Shard, because the Runite Bolts will be good for continuing to do Infernal Heals. I think I'm covered on all of my Onyx Bolt tips now, just from those drops right there. Hard Clue Scroll. Go ahead and do that. All right, casket time. What we get? Don't recognize that hat. Oh, it's a explorer's cap. See if it lets me put that in the chest here. Yep, let me put it in the chest. That's cool. Alright, I'm going to gear back up and go back to Demonic Gorillas. I really would like to finish this task so that I can chill out for a bit. I think other than bossing like Zul'Ra or Warcath, it's the highest attention content I've ever done in this game. Demonic Gorillas. Alright, I'm burning through diamond bolts here. I think it's because I'm probably shooting them before I have the backpack equipped. I might consider not bringing the fire cape just so that I don't risk wasting this resource, because it's tough for me to get my hands back on it. So I'm going to make a bunch of diamond bolts, and then I think I'm just going to try doing all of this without the fire cape in the first place, which I know is a pretty significant max strength loss, right? Prayer +2, melee strength +4, fairly decent defensive bonus compared to no prayer bonus and not so great defense bonuses. So we'll see how it goes. If simplify the switch, it'll probably be overall better for me. Finding myself AFK again doing a work thing. I got distracted while I was making those diamond bolt tips. So I'm going to split the recording real quick and then come back so I can have full attention on Demonic Gorillas. Yo, I'm back. I just took the poll as well. I skipped all the questions about Chambers of Xeric because I haven't done it yet, but I did answer questions about Grotesque Guardians. Let's go. Probably see a lot of me logging again. Trying to drop aggro for when tolerance trick kicks in here. Had a scary lag spike in there, but I survived. Alright, and they are now tolerant. See how long I can stick around here with them being tolerant. I've taken no damage in the last couple kills. Now it's starting to justify. I decided to not bring Bryophytus staff because I'm like, I'm not going to alch anything. Like, I'll have inventory slots. But the better I get at this, the longer I can stay, and it makes more sense to bring alch runes. Another hard clue scroll. It's a reasonable time for me to leave and go do it. Can't believe how many I've killed of these. Like, it's gotten much better. Alright, casket time. Nothing. Drop the Dragon's Imidar. Okay. Fun drop. Yet another clue scroll. Looking pretty good from a supplies perspective, right? Compared to when I first started. You watch the other times I teleported out and described how I was doing. I'm now teleporting out with a full inventory of sharks. Made it through almost all 8 of my prayer potions. Feeling pretty good. Their clue scroll drop rate must be insane. Alright, ward casket drum roll, let's go. Don't care. I already have that gut page. Although, well, this is the first page I've picked up, I guess maybe other than the Armadillo page, that I originally was just trading like pages 1 through 4 for each other, but I don't think it's completely unreasonable. I mean, the rule of equivalent exchange is that the items have to have the same drop rate, and all of the God pages have the same drop rate. So I could justify trading these 2 pages for the last 2 pages of the Zamorak book, and I don't think that that's the end of the world. I'll look at the collection log later. I'm not going to stress out about it. I don't think I have any immediate uses for the Zambi book anyway, so not a big deal. But too many sharks, too many supplies. First world problems. Getting so many supplies on this run is like infinite, near infinite sustain. Kind of comical. I think they're tolerant to me now too, which is awesome. Yeah, fantastic. Basically, I can take my time. Like 22 kills. Got in there with 67, left with 45, and finally ran out of prayer. Feeling pretty good about that. Another dragon scimitar. Wonderful. Fucking kidding me. I just got a second light frame, which is a 1 in 750 drop. I got 2 of them in the same task and no Zenites. I could buy 5 Zenites now, right? $67 minus 22. 65, 45. Pretty sure I'm not going to get this drop. There's only 9 left. But I am very happy with the number of Runite Bolts that have dropped. That's going to save me a ton of time having to try to boost smithing. So that's convenient. I think I might have gotten enough Runite Bolts from this task to basically cover all of the other bolt tips I should expect to get in the near future, at least. Not forever. My plan, though, is to switch to Sacred Eels as soon as I get to a high enough level fishing, because I need Zulrah scales a lot more than I need gold. I will need Zulrah scales eventually. My 3rd dragon scimitar. It ain't happening. I have 45 charges on Arclight left. I use about 10 per kill, it looks like. Alright, managed to stay long enough to finish the task. Did not get a drop. Got this nonsense. Lots of really rare stuff. 2 light frames, which brings me great sadness, and 3 clue scrolls. I mean, 3 clue scrolls basically equals 1 in 300, right? Go ahead and share this with Discord. very happy to be done with demonic gorillas for now. I will come back. I want to get that Zenite because it's going to unlock a lot of content for me if I can make a Ring of Suffering. Happy to know I'm not scared of demonic gorillas anymore. I can do them. They just take me... Jesus, how many hours did this take? The answer is a lot. Probably the most time I've spent on any single task. Like 5 or 6 hours or something. Cash-wise, though, 4.26 million. It's not terrible. A lot of that's in cash, a lot of that's in resources that I care about, so... Actually, 770 Runite Bolts, that's the shit. Gonna have to do some tasks in Catacombs soon, because I did not leave Arclight in a good position. Cut. How many charges left on it? 17. Not enough to kill Scoties, though. Or if I go to Scoties, I'll make sure I bring 2 weapons with me. Hopefully I don't forget that I'm out of charges on that thing by the time I finally go fight it. I guess we'll see. I'll probably bring it out, check the charges, go, oh, it's empty. Shoot. Oh, kill the Grotesque Guardians. Yeah, I'll kill 35 of them. Probably gonna regret that later, but... Still trying to get that Bandos boots upgrade. I just cannot escape high-effort content at the moment. Grotesque Guardians are a little bit more chill than Demonic Gorillas, but not by much. Might put them on hold a bit. I really should put them on hold until the finish. There's a poll right now about making them a little bit faster to fight. But who knows, even if it passes the poll, does that mean that it gets implemented next week? Probably not. So I should probably just knock them out and do them. I don't know if I could do them right now. I'm pretty exhausted from all those demonic gorillas. There's all kinds of other things I should be doing. I think I'm just gonna take a break here. Maybe I'll end up coming back and doing some fishing or something a little bit more chill, but that was a bit much. So thank you, and I'll see you around. Morning, it's a new day. Forgot to do my dailies yesterday, so I'm going to try to knock them out now. Then we'll go do Grotesque Guardians, I guess. Actually should try to make a Slayer ring real quick. Would make these runs a little bit faster now that I've unlocked it. So I'm going to go to Edgeville real quick. Pretty sure it's just a gold bar ring. Deposit stuff. Gold bar ring mold. Eternal gem? Question mark. Slayer ring. Because each one is 8 teleports. This is insanely cheap to make, so. Oops. Yeah, that should be more than enough for my entire task for a long time in the future. Ooh, it's even better. It teleports you inside. Should be fairly significant savings here. Although, now I need to run energy. Which kind of defeats the purpose. Refill and then cast it again. Yeah, that's the main thing. It's less about... If I could set a quick use on this thing. I think I have to select it. The issue with not having the Slayer ring is that by the time I get to the door, if I didn't bring a stamina potion, I'm drained on run energy for the boss fight itself, which is really bad, because I can die during the lightning attack. Alright, let's fast forward through some Grotesque Guardian kills. Yeah, Slayering makes a huge difference in getting back here in time. I don't have to go back into my house, go back to a fairy ring, run a couple minutes up here. So that helps a lot with this. You're a bear want to kill him. Taking a break. Man, Grotesque Guardians are comparable content to Demonic Gorillas. I can't look away while I'm doing this task. You may have noticed that I was going through it super slowly. I'm trying to speed that up here. Back to work. Dragon Medhelm. I think I've gotten that drop from them before. Let me check what the drop rate is. So that's 1 in 1,000. I'm going to buy that Black Tourmaline core. God damn it. No, it is significantly more regular than that. 1 in 137. Really hope I get one, though. Honestly, the Granite Ring would be pretty nice if it drops. I don't think it will, but Dragon Longsword. It's a fun drop. Same drop rate as Venom and the adamant boots that I got already. Task complete. No exciting drops. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. Yo, it's late Friday night. I can't sleep. Apartment's too hot. I'm gonna do some Slayer after I do some dailies here. Oh, it's a worm task again. I can't escape it. Once they add superiors, I'll do it, but I can't bear to do it right now. I could do blue dragons. Technically, we have Vorkath, right? Let me see what the thing recommends. It's a lot of blue dragons, though. No, it says to do them. I guess doing it at Vorkath isn't terribly exciting because I already get the Salve Amulet. I guess I could use an Amulet of Glory instead, but who cares? I'll look about doing it in the Myth's Cave. It seems like that's not terrible. Blue Dragon task that I'm cannoning is taking me back to when I had to emergency grind Blue Dragons in order to finish the quest cape. Need to get my Prillo up after losing a bunch of bones to PKers. So it's much faster than those days. Task complete pretty quick with a cannon. Just cleaning up the remaining dragons here before I get out. Dagonoth. Alright, I think I need to do this one in the Waterbirth dungeon. Or not the Waterbirth dungeon. The Catacombs, because I need more crystals for Arclight in case I get another Black Demons task. So that's a little bit higher attention. I don't know if I'll do the whole task now, but I will go ahead and gear up for it. Given how efficient it is to try to burst these, I might bail. This is the only Dagonoth option down here, I think it is. It's inefficient and it's expensive is the problem. Yeah, I got one ancient shard, that's progress. More than 0. Whoa, medium Clustrel. Unexpected. Do that real quick, I guess. Alright, what's in this medium casket? Nothing. Guessing I don't know what the spell book I can't. That's fine. Task complete. I got one ancient shard, but it was worth trying to get more. Let's go see what the next task is. I need to remember to switch to Konar every 10. I've been kind of bad about that lately. Oh, Jesus Christ, your task is to kill a Calphite Queen. 3 is too many. I feel like I should skip this task, but I need to get a heads from her, so... Oof. Unfortunately... I'm trying to think here. Unfortunately, it's not a special task. Like, I could always do that with just a regular Calphite task as well. 3 kills should be doable. I just don't know if I can do... I'm gonna have to do 1 kill per trip. It's really, really bad right now. I'll try to gear up for it. I don't remember if I made a thing for it. I did. Good job, past me. I kind of sort of have some gear improvements for this run. Maybe. This is going better than previous kills. I think I just got better BGS hits when I first came in here. The BGS is what's making this even possible in the first place. So it can only do like a maximum of 1 kill per run, unfortunately. At some point I gotta go through and buy like several hundred ropes. I'm also gonna definitely have to farm some of those anglerfish to decide when I'm gonna do that. Seems like they're extremely slow to fish for, but benefit seems very, very high. BGS hits not so great that time. Hit once for like 5. That's way closer than last one because I didn't get the good BGS hits. I'll take 1 super restore. It's like the least profitable boss in the game. So when I get lucky at one of these random kills and just get the head and don't have to kill her 256 times, because it's almost certainly going to be the hardest and the last diary cake task that we ever do. Just because she's such a pain in the ass. Alright, hopefully this is the last run here. Tempted to go in, and if I don't get the spec, just warp out and not bother, right? Fuck it, I can eat the ropes. I'm gonna run if both of my specs miss. It's just not worth it. You gotta go buy more ropes soon, though. Alright, 1 dose of stamina, please. No specs again, I'm just gonna... Oh, Jesus, I'm almost dead already. Fuck this shit. Who sells ropes in the first place? God, that's all. Armin and Catherby. Alright, let me just see if I can buy a billion ropes real quick. Jesus Christ, that's annoying. Wasting precious super combats. Ugh. Apparently Martin Thwaite is a much better NPC for this purpose. Good to know. Third rope should be more than enough for now. It's easy enough for me to come back and restock later. That's a lot of KQ trips. Hit 1 time that time. That's better than 0 times. There's a kill, and I got an extra 5,000 XP for doing a boss task. I saw it in Sold Calphite Head and I got super excited. Nope, not what that is. Take 100 potato cactuses though. Okay, this is task 170. Let me go accept it from Kree'arra while I'm thinking about it. Oh, there's a lot of resources for 3 kills and like complete garbage drops. Oof. And nothing she drops is worthwhile. She just sucks. Unfortunately. No worms, no worms, no worm. Kidding me. Did I want to do Calphite? I'm actually not sure. Check. No, it says to do them. Presumably it's because I can in it. Might be my cue to go to bed. Before I do, I'm going to quickly try fishing some anglerfish because I'd like to see just how bad it is to get an inventory of them. I really like having them for bossing. Fishing rod and sandworms. Oh, don't tell me I have to catch my own. Purchased, thank God. Okay. Gotta do some ocean tab cleanup soon. This really similar fishing rod and sandworms. Catch and cook an anglerfish in Great Corinth. Oh, wait, it's a genie. What's up? Thanks. So catch rate ain't great, but it could be worse. If I sat here patiently long enough, I'd probably get a couple hundred of them just to have in the bank. I think the XP rate is garbage. I am going to go ahead and try to cook one of these. Well, that guy responded immediately to that. I wonder if he knew. Should have a Rada's Blessing equipped. It's a big deal if I catch 2 of these for free. Even though it's a small chance. Go ahead and grab the cooking gloves and see if I can finish the elite task while I'm at here. Rada's Blessing. I think it's a 6% chance to double up, which isn't complete garbage. Complete task complete. Cool. I'm gonna catch like an inventory of these for now. Alright, I'm out of sandworms for now. I think it's about time for me to go to sleep. I'm going to try to consolidate some potions and see if I can save some bank space real quick. I'll cook those anglerfish later. 52 should last me a decent amount of time, I think. These super combats are kind of a problem now. Guess I don't need them immediately, but I want to have some in my bank in case I go do more God Wars Dungeon bossing or something. That would require me to get ingredients for a botanical pie, and I'm too lazy to do that right now, so I'm not going to bother.
Also popped over to Miscellanea real quick just to top off my favor. Oh, I can see the confirm here. 1.9 million. Put in another 1.1, so I don't have to think about it. It's going to be fun to actually get a delivery from this. I think it's going to give me enough teak logs to get Instruction 84, which is what I need to boost to make a crystalline nexus. That's something that's way outside of my priority list, though, because I need like thousands of runes to be able to make anything for it. Oh, wait, shit. Well, I guess that's the maximum amount. I'm not using money for anything else, I just have to remember that it's in there. Alright, it's fine. I keep saying I'm gonna go to bed, but I got one more thing to do every time. I'm gonna cook these anglerfish, save myself one more bit of bank space. And then probably tomorrow when I get up, I'll go do the Calphite Slayer task and just keep trying to knock out Slayer. I think I want to do a couple wild pies every time I get a Slayer level from here to 85 on Abyssal Demons. Each time I get a level, a pie will last me an additional minute. Increase my time spent fishing for an early whip drop. So I'm not going to go super crazy with it, but it would be pretty neat to get one. Alright, now it's my bedtime. Thank you. Be back tomorrow. Hopefully my hardcore Slayer focus pays off. Bye. Good morning, it's a new day. Let's keep working on Slayer. I'm probably going to have to do... Either I'm going to have to find a really AFK Slayer task, or I'm going to have to switch up to something more AFK so I can edit the RuneScape episode for this week. We'll see. Turns out this is like one of the luckiest tasks I could have possibly gotten. From Konar, that is. This is also an old school, very old school task for me. I think that I did a Calphite task in this cave in like the first 10 episodes, maybe even the first 5 episodes. And it was not this fast. I think I was range safe spotting every Calphite one by one. I was definitely not getting 60k Slayer XP per hour. I'm gonna run out of cannonballs. I made 20,000. I'm like, that should last me a really long time. I don't think that's even gonna last me to the Diary Cape minimum. I'm sad I had to redo my spreadsheet today. I was under the impression that you could boost for a thermonuclear smoke devil, but apparently you need to have 93 Slayer. So 93 is actually the highest requirement in the game, given that you can't boost for it. It adds about an extra 100 hours onto my expected grind. I was really excited because the calculator I set up said that I had less than 500 hours remaining, finally, after doing all the Slayer focus. Then I corrected it. Said, no, I can't get to 90 Slayer, I have to get to 93 Slayer, and added 100 hours. That's okay. I guess more Slayer is probably more money, which is more gear, which is more potential endgame content like the Inferno, that sort of thing. There's Slayer 81, which is one of many meaningless Slayer levels to come. This one particularly meaningless because I can't even boost 5 levels to try to farm an uncharged trident from the Hydras. You need to have them on task, so that won't be possible until 86. I guess it will let me try a couple more wild pies versus Abyssal Demons. And at some point I'm going to have to go farm some more chompies so I can make more wild pies. I need those chompies anyway for diary tasks later. I'm not looking forward to the 1,000 chompies, but it's far from being the most frustrating diary task. I think that award goes to Hellfight Queen Head. We'll end up seeing how buff I am by the end of the game, how many Hellfight Queen kills I can do per inventory. It's like the boss in this game that I am least interested in running 256 times, and yet the only one that actually requires you to do that many kills. And task complete. Let's get out of here. Alright, that was a Kree'arra task, so I got 100 points. Go see what's new from Duradel and figure out what we're doing next. Actually, I'll go see what we're getting from Duradel, but I'm probably going to go take a couple eyes to fight the Abbey Demons and take another shot at that. Ended up not using any prayer potions because I kept just warping back to my house and letting the cannon keep firing. It's kind of fun. Fairly effective. Oh. Well, I've got a Black Demon task. This is a hard one. I'm tempted to skip it. I don't have an easy way to recharge Arclight, and I don't think that the Black Demons are going to be anywhere near as easy if I don't have Arclight. Okay, I am going to try to do a little bit of bursting in the catacombs to see if this is even worth doing. I'm going to try bursting neck reels, so let me get gear together for that. Just assume I didn't get these guys as a task first, then I would have getting Slayer XP at the same time. Just the one set of neck reels. Looks like it, okay. Yeah, no one's fighting him, that's nice. I guess this isn't terrible because I can just call this magic training. I mean, I'd obviously prefer to be doing it on a Necril task, but it's 160k magic XP. I'd like to get my magic up to 99 at some point, so. Looks like the alkables dropping are pretty solid, too. I don't have any bronze darts, or if I ever had any, I sold them a long time ago. It would make it a little bit easier for me to pull these guys back over to me. I could bring my adamant darts and just take the hit. I've got a billion of those anyway. That wouldn't be completely terrible. It wouldn't be ideal, but it wouldn't be terrible either. Really gotta get a weapon that's better than the Staff of the Dead that can auto-cast this. This would make this so much more fun if I could do this AFK, but the rune saving and the extra damage is too high for me to be able to get away with it, I think. I've decided to go back and bring the assembler with me. I don't want to waste so many darts. Especially since they're not bronze darts. I feel like I'm just alternating between pulling them and bursting them, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Oof, looks like it doesn't work on darts. That's unfortunate. Well, I'll just deal with it. Shouldn't be that many net darts used, I don't think. Hopefully. Alright, I'm starting to run lowish on runes. I haven't gotten any drops yet. Ancient Shard drops, that is. A decent number of alchables. Probably gonna have to consider going back and doing barrows, which isn't a waste of time, given equivalent exchange. I think I ended up trading for like the least useful item set for my character style. Carol's probably would have been a better choice than what I ended up picking. So we'll look into that. Finally got one Ancient Shard. Guess next one I get will be 3, and then I'll be able to get 1,000 charges and probably get about 100 Demonic Gorilla KC in, so... I'm not feeling Demonic Gorillas. I was kind of hoping to just have some chill Slayer, but maybe in 100 kills I will get a Zenite Shard, and then it will shut everything down for me to work on crafting to make the Ring of Suffering. Hey, there's a totem base. Let's go. Planning to stop once we get 90 magic, which is very close. However, I would like to get at least one more Ancient Shard, so it'll be 90 magic and one Ancient Shard will be when I stop. This has been productive, though. 250k magic XP. Makes me feel less bad about doing this off-task. $90 magic, very exciting. Also very close to 90 ranged. Base 90 combat. Well, except for prayer.
Hard clue scroll. Okay. All right, hard casket. What we get? Nothing. Garbage, garbage, trash. Death runes. I still haven't gotten an ancient shard. It's unfortunate. It's like a 1 in 200 drop, and I've. Oh, well, I guess that's actually fair. I thought I'd killed more than that. I'm gonna try to just burn down hill giants for one. Stop spending resources. First, I'm gonna alch all this stuff though. Pretty good. 1.2 million gold almost in just raw alcohols. Fan. Out of all that alching, the staff only saved me 2 runes. Just the rest of the money came from 740 blood runes, which is pretty good, actually. Pretty good. Oh, and 2 snapdragon seeds. I think I actually had a few more because I had the Mystic Air Staffs. I think those didn't get deposited in the same space as the other things, so I'm going to try to grab those and make alchemy quick. Yeah. And the animate battle axes I apparently missed. Final actual alch count was 1.37 mil. Pretty good. Okay, let me gear up for fighting these neck reels. Oh, yeah, mossy key. That's cool. Switch to the Onkos here for a couple more kills because the Sad Amulet works on them. At least I didn't get those right. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Oh, the extra nice thing about the Yonko, in addition to that, is that they are high enough level that they will aggro me, so I don't have to click everything. Awesome. There's a totem piece, that's cool. Really need the crystal more, but having 2 totem pieces and 2 shards means that I'm excited about either drop coming in. Prefer to get a shard first so that I can do Scotizo with the Arclight. Oh, hard clue scroll drop. Gotta do that real quick.
Oh, Jesus. Apparently an elite clue dropped and I didn't see it? Oh, shit. I hope that... I only stepped away for a couple minutes to go take out the trash. Definitely despawned by now if I missed it. Super unfortunate. I set a timer on my phone for about the time that it would take for Luke to despawn. So if you saw it in the fast forward, like, oh, pick it up. I must have just barely missed picking it up. Oh, you know, apparently I don't have to feel bad about the elite clue scroll. That wasn't a real drop. That's just recorded locally from when I did an elite clue that required me to kill one. Okay, never mind. I'm sitting here feeling like, man, I can't believe I missed that. That's such a bummer. But I didn't actually miss it. Nothing actually happened. It's fine. Alright, casket time. What we get? Nothing. There's an ancient shard finally. I'm going to go ahead and finish up 93 defense here. Maybe we'll get another totem piece on the way. Defense 93 and no totem, so I'm going to bounce out of here. Probably going to take a break. Come back. I might try Demonic Gorillas. See ya. Hey there, I got some work I gotta do, so we're just gonna go angler fishing. Good morning, it's a new day. I'm gonna go try to do this Demonic Gorillas task, or at least get started on it. I only have enough Arc-Light charges to do about half of it. After that, I'll probably go back to the catacombs and just try to get more resources. Go ahead and gear up. Just got a hard blue scroll. I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick. Early in the run, on a tortured gorilla that I was trying to get rid of on my side. Alright, what's in this casket? That's interesting. Gilded red d'hide chaps. Okay. I'll go ahead and sell them to save me the bank space, but you know it's in the collection log, so I still haven't made a call about trading Godbook pages that aren't from the same. Godbook pages that aren't from the same Godbook, right? Because I do have some extra ones, and they're just burning bank space. I think this would be enough to finish the Zamorak book, which is the last book that I haven't finished, I think. I just published Horror from the Deep today, and some people in Discord reacted to the VOD post with pictures of God books, and I'm like, that's cute, because I don't think I actually completed God book for like 1,500 hours after finishing that quest. Alright, gearing back up to go back to gorillas here. Alright, heading back in a second. Alright, I got a hard clue scroll. I can finally use this Crozier and headband that I got a long time ago. Hopefully I don't die in the process of bringing it out there. The Crozier gets spared, but that's it. Shit, teak planks. Alright, built the stash, deposited those things. Hopefully those items at least are fairly safe now. Hard casket, what we get? Nothing! Back to the gorillas here in a sec. Range 90. Did not realize I was that close. I didn't realize that 90 range means that range potion's not giving me 13 instead of 12. That's cool.
There's the ballista limbs. Actually, don't know what the drop rate is on those. Hold on. So I guess I can make a light ballista now. Ballista limbs. 1 in 500. Oh, Jesus. No, I still need a ballista spring. Okay, so I've gotten 2 1 in 750 drops. The 1 in 500 drop. Still haven't gotten the 1 in 300. Guess I shouldn't be sad until this kills logged count hits 300. And then I have like a 63% chance to have gotten a drop by that point. So I still have a ways to go before that is the case. It'll happen before the end of this task, though. Yet another clue scroll. I'm going nuts on these drops. It's wilderness steps and horses. Might need to go recharge Arclight before I keep doing this. Yeah. I want to make sure I've got enough to be able to fight Scotizo, so I'll probably go do some AFK Catacombs on foes to try to get another totem piece, preferably. It would take me much longer to get 3 Ancient Shards. Too bad I don't have another task I can swap to, but what are you going to do? Hey, here's a clue step that requires rune boots, which I now have multiple copies of from bursting neckreels, so absolutely afford to do that. Pretty exciting stuff. Oh yeah, I've come a long way since marking that clue not completable. I think I might have the items to do all hard clues now. I have to double check my spreadsheet tracker, which stashes I hadn't built yet. Place this Mystic Fire Staff later, but I think I fight things somewhat regularly that drop it. Yeah. Sitting on a diamond bracelet. Just to use it for some other clue. Casket, what we get? Alright, I'm going to take a short break. Probably come back and go to the catacombs to try to get some more ancient shards. So I can finish this demonic realist task. See ya. Alright, I'm back. Going to do ancient shard / totem farming. Here's an ancient shard. 1 of 3. I desperately need a totem, though. Hard clue scroll. Let me knock that out real quick. Hopefully no wilderness steps. Hard casket number 99. What we get? Oh, it's Nothing exciting, but I have another War Blessing, so in case I fuck up and lose the one that I have. It's Bandos Blessing. Right on. Take it. Alright, back to Uncos. There's a Dark Totem top. I have to be a little bit AFK at the moment because of some work I'm doing, so I'm going to keep pushing. I'm only guaranteed one Ancient Shard from Scotizo, so that wouldn't be enough for me to make an Arclight unless if I get lucky and get the 5 shard drop. So I'm going to stay here pseudo AFK for a bit when on goes to try to get one more shard before I cash in the totem. Wow, that's lucky. It's got another totem piece right afterward. Sweet. I guess I wish that was a crystal shard, but I'll take it. I wish they inverted the drop rate of the shards versus the totem pieces, or I wish the totem pieces were way more common, because you still have to collect 3 of them and then fight the boss, right? It seems weird that they're rarer for you to get 3 of them to get 1 shard. Right? Another blue scroll. Go do it real quick. Casket time. What do we get? My 100th hard treasure trail is possibly the worst drop I've ever gotten. 30,000 coins. Not great. Alright, back to Uncos. Hey, there's another ancient shard. That's exciting. You know, I'm AFKing these guys for ancient shards, or pseudo AFKing them, is pretty similar to running Nightmare Zone. I might try coming back here with my Nightmare Zone gear kit, just out of pure curiosity. I could also try doing Darox, just kind of compare. There's no way to mess around more with Darox until I got my hit points up to 99, but... I'll end up spending a lot more on prayer because I won't have the proselyte chest and pants, but still potentially pretty good. See how it affects XP rates. I'd rather be farming for ancient shards while I'm doing AFK stuff than running Nightmare Zone. I guess the main problem is I can't go super AFK. I can't really walk away because I only have 2 minutes to pick up a shard if it drops. Wish I could get the game to like make a loud alarm noise if a certain item drops, but... Another totem piece. Doing pretty well today. Making up for my bad luck yesterday with the Necreals and everything else. So it occurred to me that Darox probably makes more sense to try than my Obsidian set, because the Obsidian set I can't use the Salve Amulet, which is the main reason I'm doing Hunkos in the first place. See how this goes. Potentially just got a huge quality of life improvement. Having this issue, there's this cool thing called the idle notifier that sends a noise when some event happens. In this case, I want a noise to trigger whenever, a totem piece drops, something that I care about. But the problem is until just now, they only work when the window isn't focused, which it's always focused for me because I'm running this on a separate PC. It looks like there is actually an option in RuneLite called Send Notifications when Windows in Focus that I just turned on. So I'm about to test it with one of their more common drops here. Try dropping my own real quick just to make sure that it works. Yeah, I think that's what that sound was. Cool. So I should make a custom effect for that. It's also pretty exciting simply because that will help when I do fishing. It should make fishing quite a bit more AFK. I don't have to look at it quite so closely if I can just listen for the sound effect to trigger. But I'll look into making a custom sound effect for it instead of the Windows noise. No, it totally works. That's pretty exciting. There's a Dark Totem top, and it worked when it triggered. Fantastic. Alright, that's 2 totems. Pretty pumped about that. I'll hide the screen briefly as I set up this sound effect. It's the same as my sound effect notifier thing for my stream cursor noise from Earthbound, but I think it'll be helpful to have on and it won't be super annoying, and hopefully it'll actually show up in the timeline when I go to edit videos. I just wish I had discovered this 1800 hours ago. The screen will be blanked out for a quick second. Okay, I think I got it. Let me check. Oh, a flash effect is pretty nice. I wish I had seen this earlier. I wonder if this got added after I started playing and I never caught it. Let's do it solid instead of flash. It'd be easier for me to see. Curious what until cancelled means. I can just do solid until cancelled and see if that works. I don't want it to flash really badly when I'm AFK, you know. Got a lot of items that are in my highlight list that actually aren't that important, like alkables. So I'll start working on removing those manually as I see them drop here. Hey, that worked for that ancient shard that dropped. That was very nice. I like it, have it just flashing completely red until I pick it up. I can really go AFK here. Beautiful. It's really annoying if I get crashed here. It's dangerous for me to hop out of here because of Darok's set. Hey, there's an ancient shard. Doing pretty well on them today. XP rate with this is a little bit better. Darok set. 7k an hour better-ish. It's a little bit higher maintenance and more per potion, so it might not be totally worth it, but probably worth trying the Obsidian set. I'm guessing it will be worse since it won't have the Salve amulet equipped. Trying to line up my attack XP with my strength XP here, so I can just use controlled going forward. After I get defense quite up to them too, it's going to take longer. So another Ancient Shard. God, I love that that plugin. Flashing the screen red and making the noise. Do work over here and not have to look at the screen constantly. I think the XP from the Obsidian set is actually worse than my normal gear setup. The Zami Hasta and all that other gear. I'd have to sit here a little bit longer to figure out if that's the case, but I'm guessing the overload potions make a big deal when you're in Nightmare Zone. Excuse me. Dark Totem Base. Alright, I'm stepping away. I got most of my work done here. I should double check what the final damages are, or what the final report is. I think it's actually pretty decent in terms of total number of ancient shards and totem pieces. I want to say I've got 2 full totems, maybe? 2 1/3 totems, and then 5 ancient shards. So that'll get me 2,000 charges on the Arclight. That'll finish the Black Demon task. Hopefully hold us over to the next Black Demon task. Hopefully get some more Catacombs tasks in the past, in the way there. Thanks, I'll see you around. Hey, I'm back. Mostly going to be AFK, well, not AFK, but muted, fast-forwarded grinding here. I'm going to go finish up this Demonic Gorillas task, and then later we'll do the Skotozo attempts. Bye. Just checking in, at 307 kills logged, I am officially past the drop rate. It's kind of unfortunate, but doing pretty well as far as number of kills per trip. All right, task complete. Very, very sad. 357 kills logged. Still no Zenite. Maybe the next task will be the one. Gonna go see what we're gonna unlock next, and I'm probably gonna take a break because demonic gorillas are exhausting. All right, hard casket. What we get? What we get? Nothing. Wait a minute. Oh, Gothics pants. I guess those aren't actually very useful because there is no Gothics in the God Wars dungeon, but they look cool. Pretty green pants. Okay, we'll see what I'm doing next. I'm gonna go see what my next task is, and then I'm going to alch everything I got from the gorillas. Hey, Dagonoth is the next task. We will go burst those later, hopefully get some more ancient shards. I didn't check to see how many charges I have left on the arc light. Look at that in a second, but I'm going to go ahead and buy alch first, and then we'll do that task. Actually, before I go do the Dagonoth task, I am going to make some more prayer potions because I'm almost out. So I think I've got enough Ranars banked. I might do a quick run around the game world to plant snapegrass seeds everywhere, but see what I can do. Trying to get some of these botanical pie ingredients. And then make some more combat potions since I'm almost out. Figure I'd get ahead of it before the next time we do God Wars Dungeon. Alright, I'm actually going to go ahead and cash in my miscellanea herbs. I need some Ranars. I would like to get as many prayer potions as possible, so... This has been sitting for months at this point. I'm actually kind of curious to see what the pop-up is for it. Alright, drumroll. Collect resources. Thank you, Andrew. I think that the I think the RTX voice is going to cut that out. 152 Ranars, 7375 teak logs, a lot of seeds, and some bird nests. Neat.
Question mark.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, hooray, bird's nests. I like bird's nests. All right, you can watch your show again, Andrew. I'm going to mute you. I'm going to do some daily stuff. I think I'm going to pop over and make all of my Ranar potions. Prayer potions is what they're called. And then I'll go do this Dagonoth Slayer task. So, since the last time we did this, I have learned how to better stack creatures, and I was researching bursting necreals. So I'm hoping that Dagonoths will be a faster task now that I actually know how to do them. We'll see.
I didn't realize that if you dance back and forth along the corner that enemies will just stack up on you, but pretty useful to know. Oh, shit, there is somebody here. I think the stacking trick doesn't work on Dagonoth because they have different sizes. It's unfortunate. Just got a medium clue. Medium casket, what we get? That's a cool looking thing. I don't think I've seen that before. What is that? Oh, it's one of those banners. Oh, that's pretty cool looking. I think I do have one other banner like that. I forget what country it was for. I think I can probably just put that in the POH storage. Let's check. Holy shit, another medium glue scroll. I'll go do it. Actually, I think I'm going to stop doing bursting with Dagonoths. They're just annoying to burst, and since they're not all the same size, you can't like get them up on the corner, which I was hoping I could do. So I'm just going to go back to speeding through them in the lighthouse. Hopefully I'll get neck reels or something in Catacombs. Air fryer's running. I think the new RTX voice should be filtering it out, but I'm gonna open this medium glue scroll, glue box, glue casket. Great. Garbage. Nothing. And then I'm gonna go do the rest of the Dagonoth task in the lighthouse. Task complete. Checking the next one. It's cool. Got a lizard man task. I'm gonna go try to set up the cannon, fight the shamans, see if I can get this DWH. Gotta make some super anti-poisons. Work on that real quick. Hey, it's an elite clue scroll. Go do that real quick. Oh, got a tricky. Gotta do a light orb thing. I was lucky. I got a light orb on the second try. I think it's like a 1 in 20 chance. Anyway, I'm gonna go do this real quick. Gotta find a busted light orb somewhere. Oh, that's convenient. The rune light highlights the broken lamp. $1,000 fire making XP. Awesome.
Got my elite casket. Let's see what we got. It's kind of weird with the screen flashing every time. 99,000. Some kind of ornament kit. Light Infinity Color Kit. Huh. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be getting Infinity Boots anytime soon. I probably should, but I hate Mage Training Arena. Try to head back to the Shamans here in a sec. Task complete. No Dragon Warhammer, but that's okay. This game really wants to give me worms as a task, and I've skipped them every time. I think I'm just going to go ahead and block them for now. I might unblock them in the future when I get the superior variant. But for now, they're just too exhausting of a task for me to do. Ooh, Aviansies. Let me share that in Discord. Maybe we can do some free this Wednesday. Kind of want to hold on to the task for that. I'll hold on to the Slayer task. I gotta find something else to do now if it's not Slayer. Maybe more angler fishing? I gotta do crafting eventually for whenever I get a damn Zenite, but I've been trying to hold off on that until I actually have the Zenite, because that would really inspire me to knock it out. I might split the recording and think about it for a sec and then come back. I'll be back after I take a break here. Hey, I'm back. We've got a small group and we're going to give Kree'arra a try, since I got this Avian's task. So it'll take me a bit to gear up and head over there. That was a run. We did learn a new strat, though, of using Ice Blitz to root Kaliso and running between people. I think that helps a lot with total damage being taken, but it seems like free is hard to do without 4 or 5 people. So
Go ahead and even up here, and then I'm probably going to take a break. We'll see.
A good overall run, though. I got half of my EVNZ Slayer task complete, so decent number of KC. I also broke 50 KC, which means that I'll show up on high scores for Kree. I'm only a few KC to go to get that with Zilliana. I'm going to sign off in my house because I kind of want to look through my collection log a bit, but I won't subject you to that. I'm just going to split the recording here, and I'll see you later. Bye. Hey folks, I'm back. I had a short run to the bank there in order to put in my pen. I'm feeling inspired to give Zulrah a try, since I can't do Slayer until we finish this Kree stuff. Lots of improvements since the last time I did Zulrah, Lumbee Elite, 76 Agility, Fairy Ring, Ornate Pool in the house, all that stuff. So I would like to go give it a shot. Before that, I've got a couple dailies to do. For instance, Tears of Gothics is available, so I'm going to go do that real fast. Liturgy 2 is pretty good for Tears of Gothics. $12,000 RuneCraft XP. 99k to go. We'll see. I'm doing this once per week until Darkmire comes out because I really want to use that new Dale Essence. I could probably calculate. I don't think that I'm going to get 75 before then if I'm just doing Tears of Gothics. Alright, now I'm going to try to gear for Zulrah, which I'm more than a little worried about, but I'll see what I can put together here. Well, I'm already dead. Jesus. Fucked up my prayer. At least and my spawn point is right next to my house portal, so that actually makes things even easier. Plus that I use no supplies yet, other than runes to cast spells, so... And this is much easier to put back and do now. The way I used to have to do this was I had to like drink an agility potion and like bring a Draman staff and then sell it, and it doesn't matter. I don't ever need to do that ever again. I don't think I'm carrying anything with me that gets lost permanently if I die in there, but I guess we'll find out. Don't have anything for you. Okay. Let's try that again, I guess. Don't fuck up the prayer this time. I think I may have had the wrong prayer on again. I don't know. Fuck something up. Oh, Ring of Recoil shattered. That's a big problem. Clearly all the muscle memory I learned from my 2KC is completely gone. I gotta relearn this boss from scratch. Oof. Dead to Jad phase. I wasn't standing in the right spot. I had screwed up my timing too on my tracker, and it's late. I'm gonna burn through all my Anti-Venoms, so saving them just for this because I don't really need them for Vorkath. But I guess it's good to get back in the habit and practice somewhere. Tempted to dump the blood spells and just be like, they're not worth it. The lack of autocast is adding a lot of hassle for me. But I'll look into it. Then I'll also be able to warp out freely without having to burn a teletab. I'll try it. I'll see what spells I can autocast. Might also try bringing the Ruby Bolts back. I think that a couple times that I succeeded, I had some Ruby Bolt procs against it. Let me get 200 casts, I may as well give it a try. Why not? The reason why not is I'm not paying enough for Fire Surge yet. Whoops. 195. Next highest is Fire Wave. It's Bloods. Okay. Fortunately, I have way more of those. And I just want to get one KC to see if I get lucky and get an exciting drop. Made several mistakes there. My recoil ring popped. I may have won if I hadn't have fucked that up, and I also seriously fucked up the Jad phase and managed to just like eat through it. So learning lessons, you know how it is. I wonder if the Zamorak spell is that worth casting. It's actually a little cheaper. Claims a Zamorak. Reduces magic level. Oh, it makes them easier to hit because it reduces magic defense. Interesting. Using the charge spell. How long does charge last? Next 6 minutes. That's long enough for the fight. Okay. Well, I'm going to try doing that instead. See if that makes a difference. Whew! KC3. 1,500 pure acids. Well, I got a kill, so that's exciting. I don't want to do a ton of these. New personal best, 421. Okay. You know, that's still pretty shameful. And I don't know if I mentioned this. I've probably mentioned it in a recording before, but people did not believe me when I said that the rotation guides are wrong after the first rotation. And you may have noticed that that's exactly what just happened. That if you follow these rotations before, Zul'Ra threw in a bonus rotation. Only happens if you don't kill the boss by the end of the first cycle. It's a couple rounds into the end of the first cycle. So it can happen. Most players don't see it because they've nuked the boss down way before the 4-minute mark. It's actually quite a bit better on kill time than I've done in the past, so I guess I can say I'm excited about that. I'm wondering if I should go ahead and use my Ceradomin Light to upgrade this staff into a Staff of Light, but I think the Staff of Light bonus effect is kind of garbage.
the alternative, I need to get a Zamorak cape. Blessed Zamorak cape or whatever. Plus, I didn't have to use any brews. But knowing that it's doable without brews, I'm going to waste slots on that. Probably want to start thinking about bringing Karambwans or whatever, but I might have to actually fish them, which I understand is kind of a pain in the butt. The Ring of Recoil is much better when the boss dies faster, right? I think I'm going to try to get to KC5 and call it. Maybe I'll get lucky and get an exciting drop. Not counting on it, but it would be pretty cool. I would be very happy. Oh, it was an even cleaner kill. Swap Tar 1000, Flax 1000. Okay, this is why these things are so easy to get for most people. Yeah, it was a full minute faster. It's pretty doable now. I lucked out, I got a couple of Ruby Bolt procs, but... This is the way you're supposed to get Swap Tar. Not manually gathering it, which is a fucking nightmare. Should really try to finish off 87 Herblore so I don't have to boost for that anymore. Save myself some muscle. Whew! Dragon Medhelm is kind of exciting. Again, I had the issue where the rotation broke because it was a second round there. Dragon Medhelm. What the drop rate is on that? Might pass my equivalent exchange rule. Nope, it is 10 times more common than the Tanzanite Fang, so can't pull that cheese. I feel like I'm kind of on a. I said I was going to go to KC5, but I feel like I'm a bit of a roll right now, so I might keep trying for a bit, at least until I run out of Anti-Venoms, in the hope that they'll just drop. She'll just drop 10 Antidote ++s again, or if I run out of Anglerfish. Anglerfish are great for this boss. You can always just use them without worrying about overhealing or wasting part of the heal. Basically serves to reduce the amount that I have to think, which is a big deal for this boss fight. Just about a frankly stressful amount of thinking a lot of the time. Boss is way easier for me than it used to be. Still not amazing, but I'm still using a lot of resources to fight, but I'm also kind of shocked at how lucky I was at getting that 10x Antidote ++ drop on my very first kill that I needed to build the Ornu pool, so that's pretty neat. I'm ending up with an okay number of anglerfish remaining, so I could try doing this with just regular anti-poisons to try to clear the venom when it starts to get bad. I think the problem is that this boss has way more venom than Dvorkath does. So this is my last Anti-Venom. Whether I continue doing this is going to be contingent upon whether whether it drops Antidote ++s. If it doesn't, I can probably go around and plant some magic seeds. I can get an okay number of magic roots to make more, but not a huge priority. There's only like a 1 in 512 chance of me getting this thing, so by this thing I mean the fang for the blowpipe. It would be a huge game changer if I got it early, especially given that this boss is so difficult for me to farm effectively, but I don't want to get too excited because I'm probably going to end up going dry. I guess I should call out now that I'm already considering an expansion to the equivalent exchange rule having to do with reaching the kill count or over the kill count by some amount, being allowed to buy an item at that point. I'll talk about that more once and if it ever becomes realistic. That would have potentially been a much faster kill, but I got a little unlucky there. I got like 2 Ruby Bolt procs right at the start of the fight. Alright, well I'm out of Anti-Venoms. I guess I can do 1 attempt without Anti-Venom. So actually, no, I've got 3 doses, so that might actually be enough for 1 kill. Let's see. 35 snakeskins, huh? Really gotta get that Ring of Suffering. Wasting all these recoil charges for no reason. It's frustrating. I actually am running up on a major diamond bolt problem, burning through lots and lots of them on the things I'm using them for. So I'm probably going to finish getting mining to 80 in the gem mine, even though it's fairly high attention. Find time to do that at some point here. I think that not bringing brews, even though they're so dense, has been a huge element to my success here. It's because it takes so long to pot through them and it causes problems, like it drops my auto attack. I probably needed it for that first KC to be able to survive long enough, but nope, nothing exciting in any of these kills. That's okay. Kill count 8 though. Pretty cool. Okay, I think now I'm going to do an attempt with no Anti-Venom and see how terrible that is. I'm sure it's not great. Basically means I'll just be taking a shitload more, like, constant damage. Might end up having to do more Winter Tot later if I keep using this Tome of Fire. Literally just for converting Venom to poison once the stack gets too high. Great if I could hold out till I get another 10 Antidote ++ drop. I think it's a common enough drop that even if I'm using a full Anti-Venom every kill, that I should be able to go infinite unless I get really unlucky on drop rate. It's a little bit worse than that. It's like effectively like a 1 in 13 something, but still. That was way harder. I did not deserve to win that. My DPS happened to be lower, which may have had to do with me having to stop to anti-poison more often. But as a result of my DPS being lower,
I had the same problem where in the second cycle it didn't line up and I just had to wing it and burned all my food. It was really bad. May as well push it to 10 kills. I was super worried that last attempt because I was like within one hit of dying that it was going to drop the Tanzanite Fang and then I was going to die from Venom. I would have cried. I would have bought the item if that happened. I just don't want a huge chunk of this, the end of this Diary Cape playthrough, and maybe the Music Cape and beyond stuff, like being taken up just going really dry on a boss. I think if I kill the boss up the kill count, more or less earn the item. Earn the right to farm for the gold to buy the item, right? It still isn't free. But hopefully we'll get it to drop, and I'm obviously not applying that rule yet. Not for Kree, which we're above the drop rate on. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's 10 kills. That's 8 more than I had before. Definitely feeling a lot more confident with it. Definitely burning through a lot of anglerfish, so I'm going to do quite a bit of fishing to make up for that, but still feeling a lot more confident than I was before. Got a personal best at sub 3 minutes. I think my previous personal best was like 7 minutes or something horrific and embarrassing like that. Having this set up to get back there is definitely a huge help. Because I'm fearing I'm going to lose that muscle memory that I just developed. I feel way more confident with it than I did in those first couple kills and even coming back to practice here. I do think I need to start doing that gemstone mining soon, unfortunately. Easy clue geode. I don't think I've ever gotten a clue geode before. Alright, I gotta go to sleep. Gem mining is pretty brutal. I messed around with trying to 3-tick, and I don't think I get it for gem mining, since it's not all at the same node. I'm gonna go to sleep. We're about a third of the way to 79. Definitely not gonna do nothing but mining back to back. I might try to do a small amount of mining here and there, because it's at the point where it takes more than an hour of fairly high attention. But I do think I'm gonna stick in the gem mine for a couple reasons. One of them is just that it
gets me things that produce crafting XP as opposed to almost every other thing I could do mining, which would get me smithing XP that I no longer need because I'm at the Diary Cape minimum. I'll catch you later. We'll see what's going on tomorrow. Maybe we'll get a little bit more free in. Definitely will be happening in a couple days at least. Bye. Hey, good morning. It's a new day. I'm going to probably do a little bit of mining here at the beginning and then go do something else. It's tough when I can't do Slayer because I'm holding on to my task. Alright, sounds like we're going to do some free this morning in about an hour, but I want to top off my ecumenical keys, so I'm going to go work on that real quick. Also, already out of bank space again, so that last time when I took like an hour to look through, organize, sell stuff in my bank, it was not enough. I'll have to do more of that. So I might go try to get keys, and then if I still have time remaining, I'll do some bank standing at the Grand Exchange to try to seek out a little bit more space if I can get it. An ecumenical key. Pretty happy with this notification sound effect that I've set up. Doing EQ keys in a way that's kind of AFK, so having the cursor noise go off really helps me see when something drops. Wish I could customize it a little bit more. I think the beeping happens whenever anything comes up in the game message tab, which is a little bit too much. Like, any boss kill you get, it will always display. I don't want to turn those messages off, especially when I'm like group bossing. Two ecumenical keys so far. Holy shit! Armadillo chestplate. It finally happened. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Oh man, we've been doing this for so long. I'll wear it immediately. It is an upgrade. Oh, fuck yes. Cool. Celebration. Super pumped. Looks cool too. That was a lucky drop as well. I think that's the most valuable piece. Alright, ranged upgrade. Let's do it. Fuck yes. Alright, we ended that trip with an Armadillo chestplate, which is insanely exciting. And that's it. But it's still a lot, so I'm gonna even up with them real quick. Her to pay my share of this, I gotta pull all my money out of miscellaneous, or pull a lot of my money out of miscellaneous. Okay, so I need to liquidate enough stuff to get 4 million gold. I think I can do that with some of these tree seeds that I won't be using anymore. Liquidating these bolts really fast. So those a little higher than the alch value, and I don't think I actually want to alch them. Oh, let me enchant them real fast. I guess I could just list them for the current price. Let's do that. Okay, I need to take a break for a bit after that. I've got some tech support stuff that I'm working on. I'll be back after I get a chance to resolve that. Hey, so I've got some work going on. If I'm going to do something, it needs to be like really AFK. So something that's pretty AFK for me right now is Uncos, trying to farm more ancient shards to future-proof demonic gorillas tasks. So I'm going to head down in there really quick and try to do that. Super early ancient shard, pretty cool. Hey, there's a totem piece. I got blue scroll a second ago. I didn't have time to touch it. I'm going to try to do that really quick just so that I don't screw myself out of the chance of getting another one here. Of course I got a wilderness step. Alright, hard casket. Nothing. There is still an item that would be exciting to get from a hard casket, and that is the Blessed D'hide Shield. My understanding is that it's quite a bit rarer than Blessed D'hide Boots, so we'll see if we ever luck out. I would totally use it, I think. Re-gear and get back to Uncos here. Fucking kidding, I got another clue scroll immediately. I was actually just thinking that on my way here, like, wouldn't it be funny if I got another clue scroll? And it's a wilderness step, so I have to put everything away again.
Alright, casket, what we get? Keep getting that same blessing. Alright, I'd like to be able to go back and not immediately get another clue scroll, so fingers crossed. Alright, that's it for time for me now. Go ahead and warp out of here. See what we're going to do when we come back. Possibly more God Wars Dungeon tomorrow to finish off the AVNZ Slayer task, and then I'm going to try to do some more Slayer after that.
Morning, folks. It's a new day. I got a little bit of work to do, so I'm going to go back to Onkos for a bit, try to get at least a couple more ancient shards. I just want to try to future-proof the account for demonic gorillas. Yeah, I'll go do that, and then we'll be back. I kind of want to try to do... Okay, a couple things, I guess, before I mute here. I want to try to do Volcanic Mines solo, and so I went to the trouble of getting that large water container thing. The guide for it is by Wooks, and I really appreciate what Wooks does, but his guides are really hard for me to follow. Like, it's really hard for me to understand him. He just... it's not his accent, it's just his tone is so, like... monotone and slow and dry that I will have to like repeat the same segment like 7 or 8 times in a row just to kind of understand what it was he said. It's nuts. But I think I can find a text guide, so I might, you know, while I'm doing Onkos, I might try to read a text guide and follow the map and see if I understand what it is, and then go give it a try. Doing that over Gem Mine for now. Always sounds like Wooks always sounds like he's got mush mouth. Oh, the other thing is I'm going to probably do more God Wars Dungeon this morning, and I am broke. I do not have... I took all my money out of Miscellanea. I liquidated some of my tree seeds. I have no money. So my plan, in order to pay back the other players if we get a drop, is to buy bonds. So I'm going to buy bonds, sell them for gold, give them the gold to pay them, and then the plan is that I will add that to my spreadsheet of debt that I have, that I will have to earn the gold back to buy those bonds back manually and then just credit them in my game time. My thought is that I'm going to end up earning the same amount of money anyway to pay them back. It's just a question of, do I leave them hanging for weeks until I get enough money to pay them or not? I don't think I really appreciated how expensive the God Wars dungeon drops are, right? Like, it was 40 mil for the Armadillo chestplate we got yesterday. Divided by 3, that's 13 mil a piece. It's nuts. Damn it. I need to play AFK and work. I just got a glue scroll. No whammies. No, please, Lord. No wilderness steps. That's the only reason glue scrolls suck, is you have to ungear. Elemental Workshop, that's kind of a shitty one. Shouldn't be so lucky. You don't misstep. Casket, what we get? Nothing. Another War Blessing. Right on. Game really likes to give me that one. Alright. Gear back up with the Tonkos. Another totem piece. Cool. Another totem piece there. Yet another clue scroll. Let's gamble and see if we end up having to do a wilderness step. Pray for me. Future viewer, send your prayer back in time. Can never be so lucky. Damn it. I'm gonna try to sell some stuff really quick. Bank space is a huge issue at the moment. Ceradoman bracers. That's kind of neat, I guess. Certainly new. Love to get a full set of one of those so I can finally put them in my stupid storage, you know?
Slayer task complete, which means that my Slayer helm is useless at the moment. I guess it's +3 range. It's not completely garbage, and the defense bonus on it's pretty nice. But it needs to drop the Armadillo helmet now. Please, and thank you, game. Armadillo hilt just dropped. That's kind of neat. I have the Godsword Shards to make it. Probably never going to use it. I'm tempted to sell it, actually, but just because I need the money. I'm gonna pick fun of me for crying in coins. I guess the Armadillo hilt is pretty good for PKing, which I have basically no interest in doing ever. Although it is on someone's sub-block, technically, so. I went ahead and bought some bonds here for the purposes of evening up. Yeah, so the plan is I'll sell those bonds for gold, use the gold to pay back anyone that's bossing with me. Then I'm going to add them to my spreadsheet to keep track of how many bonds I've sold in that way, with the intent being to buy them back before the diary playthrough is over. You know, actually earn the gold and get them back that way. Pretty cool run overall. Alright, so my plan is I'm going to keep bonds that I purchase for evening up in my pouch as much as possible. I'm not just going to convert them all right away. $3,038,000, 4 million actually each, so this will get me just enough to pay everyone back, I think. Actually, I think I might only need to sell 2 of them right now. Change the last one to 1 bond at a time. Oh, I see. So you can't, like, try to sell a ton of them in one slot. Alright, let me see how that goes. Do the math here. I might drop my price down a little bit to get them to sell faster. Right, 2 bonds sold. Add that to my trapper here. Almost exactly enough money from that to be able to pay them back without having to sell the 3rd bond, so that's pretty cool. Gonna go make this ACB real quick. Thank God for the law of equivalent exchange. I have 8 Godsword Shard 2s for some reason. They're my tooth half of key. They're the tooth half of key of Godsword Shards. This will be fun to show off again. Wish this was the Sarah Godsword, but you know, what are you gonna do? I do have a subscriber that wants me to do PKing for their sub-block, so I guess I'll end up using it for that eventually. If you get 100 smithing XP for smithing the Godsword, it's comical. Alright, here we go. Godsword Blade, Armadillo Hilts. There it is, look at that. Armadillo Godsword. Head up to the bank and show it off. Definitely want to have a cape equipped so that I look cooler. Let's see what billowing. See what I need for a combat dummy in my house. Combat dummy. I think I can get rid of the hall. Yeah, pretty sure I can get rid of the... Or not the hall, I need that for mounting Questscapes. Parlor I can get rid of. I already have a bookcase in the hall, so I'll do that. You want a combat room. That's right. Making a combat dummy so I can see the full damage from the ACB. For shits and giggles. Build combat dummy. Combat dummy. Oh, you need a black mask for an undead combat dummy. That's pretty ridiculous. Cannot set up the dummy in building mode. Attach. So the thing hits for 35. I'm gonna get a screenshot of this for Discord. It is 47. Pretty good. 47's with range gear. Let me go put actual melee gear on 1 sec. Max my strength here. Let's try this again. Regular hit 40. It's more like it. You know, just thinking when I was talking about how the Godsword Shard 2 is the tooth half of the key of Godsword Shards, like, I could just use equivalent exchange to trade the keys the way that they're intended to be traded. I don't know why that hasn't occurred to me at all up to this point, but I could just go sell 5 of these and get 5 loot paths. I think that I'm so far ahead of the curve on it that the chance of me getting it back is extremely low, so... I'll look into it. I don't need to do it right now, but it's something that I'm probably going to end up doing. Save me some bank space as well. Alright, let me go update my spreadsheet to reflect that I turned in 2 bonds to even up on money. And I'm probably going to treat repaying bonds from splitting gear, I'm probably going to treat it very similarly to the Quest Cape payback stuff, where I'm going to wait until very close to the end of the Diary Cape playthrough to do it. My theory is that I'll be more efficient in earning money at that point anyway, so there'll be less time spent just grinding stuff out for cash. Forced to stepped away to make some food and left the recording running. I'm sure that I'll just got fast forward. The main reason for doing that is that I want to do some GWD, but I needed to step away and didn't want to go AFK in the wilderness. So I'm just going to pop the recording here and we'll be back. Getting some ecumenical keys and then probably doing some Ziliana. And that's that. Thanks for watching. Some absolutely nutty luck at Kree and a lot of other things going on. Finally got those God D'hide boots after all this time. So stay tuned for next week's episode where we're going to tackle another Elite Diary, finally. Excited for that one. See you then. Bye.